Muhahaha. Got it. Wait, that's it. Oh, that's a shame. There were some workers in there, so moving the crane. And then when I fixed the phone, it stopped working. Funny enough to say. Oh, there he is, orange guy. My gosh, I look like a stalker. Wow, that's a sea spray. So I think that must be a micro experience of how the sailors feel when they're working in the North Sea. Stormy day, cold, and very windy. That feels like watching Lego. Someone play Lego, and you're just sitting there as a spectator. Cute little costumes, like minions. Hey Oliver, yes, everything okay here? How are you? Morning. Um, Here quite windy. I cannot say it's stormy because the sky is kind of nice. Cloudy, lovely sunrise to one side covered by clouds, but everything fine. I was trying I was trying to capture the footage of the people working in the harbor in harsh conditions. They were moving the crane, but not sure why they just move it to one side and then they stop. When we were two, I was trying to catch the sunrise to see if I get something spectacular, but again, my phone was out of battery and it took ages to connect, charge to 1%, activated, and all that stuff. So I missed it. Morning, Sarah. early birds in here. Yeah, nothing much happening. I was expecting some action in the harbor. But it seems like people are just inside of those containers in there having a nice cup of tea. My day is just 9 o'clock in here. And it's a lazy Saturday. Issue how is the weather today? That's how it is today. Oh no, this is in England. So that is how the wind is today. And I was trying to capture was sunrise. And some little birds going around. Them. Oh yeah, there you are back in there. Sorry, I was trying to capture those guys in there. So that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Yay, thank you. I was trying to capture these guys in the harbor to see what are they going to do. And what are they up to? Don't tell me they're gonna do some Titanic stuff or just go for the fun to see. Maybe you bless them. You don't get every day to work in pretty places, don't you? There. Sorry, I was moving the. Now let's see if we can catch them being splash. Look, Rose and Jack. They're all just staring at the beautiful view. Misty, well, misty because of sea spray. And there they are, just are the guys, they are working in the harbor. So these are the moments that we're waiting for. All of them, phones up. If they know that someone is actually recording, waiting for a wave to come splash them. I like the color of the costume. Oh, safety gear. Yeah, it's not like that, usually very calm. Right, yep, like Lego man. sure if the tide is coming in or going out. Oopsie, we got a spot by the one of the orange guy. The wind is kind of strong in here. I was the other day down there, and I actually got pushed back 2 steps by the wind. So, well, we had the power to move those waves like that, no? Yep, I've gone back to work. After a nice cup of tea, go see the sea, and going back for another cup of tea. It's nice. It's like a gang of brothers waking up early, wearing their favorite working gear, the dream when you are a little one, and then chatting about how still having a hangover, going to see the sea, and then going back to the container where they got the little lunch to have another cup of tea. And that's it for the day. And you get to dry cool gears, equipment, play with big bricks and little metal bridges. Right. So that's it from them. Come. Yeah, conclusion is you want to find a work, job, try to do something that you actually enjoy. Do it for the love. Right, no swimming here. And usually people do have early swims. Quite stressing when you actually can hear the sound of the wind against the windows, and that even when the windows are closed, you can feel the whistle going through it. Crazy how strong it is. Morning, Marinela. Oh, Romania. How lovely. Um, this is just England, South England in here. Morning, Marinela. That's a lovely name. Yes. Just a stormy day. No, I don't think that can be called stormy, just windy, because the sky is kind of pretty today. At least you can still look at the blue. Terrible when everything is just gray and cloudy. Well, not terrible, but it's kind of depressing because the sky turned gray, cliff look gray, and the water get gray, and everything is gray. And even the little houses that got some color on it, like that one down there is pink, and there is some other creamy color ones. They actually look gray. So you just oh, it's Darius. Sorry, I was just calling by the username. I can't see your name. Darius. Right. That's the funny bit about usernames. Well, in YouTube, some names are characters and numbers, and it's quite funny to try to pronounce it. But yeah, Darius. That is a pretty name. Darius. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly. I got a South American accent, Venezuelan accent. Yeah. So earlier I was actually looking at the workers over there. There is a site where they're trying to fix what they're working on fixing um, the doors that hold the water inside of the harbor. The harbor is down there, and there is a crane and other stuff. And they just came out to watch the sunrise, and we're back in. So I was expecting to see some movement with the crane. I really want to see when they lift the bridge and replace the temporary one that's in there. I've been trying to capture that. Oh, good morning, Angelica. Angelica Maita. In which country? Here is cloudy and windy, and I think, well, that side it was the amazing sunrise that now is being overcast. And just sitting in here from the window, looking outside. Everything great in here. This is in England. Where are you from, Marinella? Um, Darius is in Romania. I am in England, but I am actually from Venezuela. Oh, what is that face? That's not sad face, that's like a squinting face. um, Angelica Marinella is Darius, but his username is that I'm not sure. Marinella is Darius. Oh, so you're using your mom's YouTube. Okay. And old are you, Darius? Okay. In La France. That's in the other side of the English Channel. I haven't looked around there. Hope you get a very nice weather. Gosh, it did go dark suddenly. But it's because of that massive cloud coming in there, and I think it's gonna be a stormy day today. But at least we got to see a pretty sky. Yeah, I don't think those people are going to go to work. Probably too windy to be moving stuff with a crane. Right. Um, well, that's kind of difficult because usually you like the country that you are from, but I do like things from different countries, and I would love to go to different countries. Like, I like it in here, but I don't like the winter in here. It's autumn, winter is too cold and muddy, and the fleas get crazy and go all over your pets, your cat and your dog, and then they get itchy. That is the bit I don't like. But if I think about countries, I do love my country, Venezuela, and you get the coast, you get beautiful beaches and coral reef if you are in the looking towards the Caribbean. And then if you go to the back of the country, to the south, then you get the rainforest, you get beautiful Canaima. I don't know if you have seen the movie called Up. That is about this old man who want to go with his house and use some balloons to take his house from America to, I don't know, that place, magical place with a little boy. That's sceneries that you can see in my country. Angel Falls. If you go to the other side of the country towards Colombia, you can see the mountains. They call it the Andes, and it's a formation, mountainous formation that goes from Venezuela all the way straight to Peru, Chile. And you can see actually snow in the peak of the mountains. And if you go down again towards the coast, you can see sand dunes that look like, I don't know, the Sahara Desert, but in a tiny, small amount. But still, all the sceneries in there, beautiful. Oh dear, it started to rain. Oh my gosh, Germany! I really want to see the Christmas market. I don't know if people like Christmas or they got different religion, this and that, but it's just the party spirit. And the food. Seems like the food is amazing in there and the sausages are great. Oh dear, yeah, I knew it was a store coming. And all the amazing things that you can buy in the Christmas markets in there. One place I really want to go is towards the north, Iceland or to Lapland. I want to see the northern lights, like proper northern lights. And the reindeers wearing the amazing costumes. Wow. It's so windy, I can actually hear the roof moving, like the tiles. This is distressing. Probably the season. Oh my gosh, the sun is gone, rain is here, and there's still a poor little bird flying there. That's a seagull, by the way. I don't know if you can see a little black dot just in there. Yeah. Not sure. I think there. I can see two people in the live stream. I think Angelica left, or maybe not. Yeah. Well, not a very good view from here. It isn't good. That's the view from the window. Oh, thank you, Darius. Usually try to live stream when I see the view, but it's not that great. I got the windows just all wet, and I like to live stream this view or when I go out for walks in cities or towns around here in the country, that I connect the live stream and try to show, but the image with the when I using the data of the phone is not that great, so the quality of the image is very low. So when I'm here, I usually connect from the house Wi-Fi, and I think the image will be a little bit better. Right. There we go. Now I cannot do anything about the water outside in the window. So that is what is the plan today. The only time that you actually get waves like this is when it's windy and rainy, and it's shame because there are some people who actually like to do surfing, but the waves are not high enough for that. But to the north of Cornwall, there is some beaches that actually got a very nice waves. I think it's Babacom towards that side, Land's End. I don't know. Some people just are waking up and they're just scrolling down to see what is going on. They see the live stream, they like the view, watch for probably 40 seconds, and they keep scrolling. And that's actually what people usually do. And if someone actually like the things that they see in a live stream, they stay and they subscribe and they give a like and they just stay. And usually, if people are conversing and they are interested or they're just too bored to do anything else, they just stay there just watching and listening and reading the chat. And some are quiet and reserved and they just want to quietly listen and see without being disturbed, just enjoying. Oh, thank you. I think the company is what makes a live stream nice. I usually just turn the live stream on and leave it in here um to run. And I do have a friend that I met in actually in live streams, and he subscribed, and he's always showing off. And I had nice chats, and I do see people going and passing, and I have seen like having like 20 people watching the live stream, but just one person just speak. And yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's just going up and down. Like sometimes there are many, sometimes there are just one. So yeah, I think if when people do live streams and they are concerned about having many people just watching, they're gonna be heartbroken. And here I just look at the view and look at if someone is chatting with me, just to answer back if I can. Right, so that was the storm. Quite fast, wasn't it? Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Lots of characters. Oh, that's Omega. Are those like Russian words? Russian letters? Oh, that's infinity. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a shame I cannot write on the chat. I don't know why, but I do that in other people's live streams because I do like to go to live streams. There are some nice people that goes live every day. Some just sharing music, others just taking people out and about. And yeah, it's nice. So this, oh, so this place still looks like Romania. I would love to go to that part of Europe. So if I go to Romania, what will you recommend from your country? No workers out yet. Look over there. There is a crane. There is some containers that are using as living space or offices, and they are fixing the bridge of the harbor. The funny bit is that the bridge is a World Heritage site from UNESCO. All this is World Heritage. So the bridge was broken. The door that hold the water inside of the harbor was broken. So they have to replace it. But they cannot replace it with any new stuff. They have to do it with the same materials and the same techniques that they did it back in the day. So they have to invest on that, and they are working against the tide, with the weather, holidays, and all the stuff. And I just saw, like maybe 20 minutes ago, probably more, the workers just going around to take selfies and record videos from that point in the harbor there. And they went back inside the office container that is there. And I really want to capture when they replace the bridge and the little crane is moving around, because it does look like Lego site. Lego, I don't know, a Lego game from here because they look tiny. Yes, it's very pretty, but it's very, very quiet. I think most people who come to this part of the world is because they are retiring, or people over 50s. And summers, you can see schools bringing the kids to play in the beach and pick up some pebbles and do activities, mostly like toddlers. And you have the regatta here, and there is some uh, row, row boats competitions. And the people from the Coast Guard, they come and they park. I don't know if you can call it parking. Yeah, they put the boats inside the harbor, and then you can actually go out in and see it. And there is the nice thing of here is that you go the coastal path, and that is a footpath that go all around the coast, passing through some of coastal towns, up hills, down hills, beautiful. And you can actually go all around England through the coastal path. And I think some TV presenter spent like 6 months doing that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think lots of people from here love to go to France and Spain for the weather. Hey, Cam, good morning. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Um, Darius, that's my friend Cam. Cam, that is Darius. His username is Marinella in there, but he's actually Darius. He's been chatting with me. You missed a storm. I caught some of glimpse of the sunrise, and then massive cloud came. We had some rain. Everything was grey, and then back again to lovely and shiny. Why are you sorry for, Darius? So Cam is from Wales, Darius. He speaks Welsh. Darius from Romania, Cam. He's on holiday in France. With 4 people in the chat. How is the weather in your side, Cam? Or are you just waking up grabbing the phone? Hey Cam, Darius said that the site in here looks like Romania. And I think Romania must be a very beautiful place. There is lots of Romanians in here. Darius. I think they call it the travelers, and they got beautiful horses and very good looking little um like what's it called that? Carriages? Oh, well, the hobby change. Just stay cozy. Okay, Lego Mans again. Here, are they coming out? No. Look, that's one of the workers. They just come out, look around, and they go back inside of the container. Yeah, too windy to work. And then he go back inside for another cup of tea. Is that me criticizing them? Bless them. I don't think it's easy to be working with the wind just pushing you around. Wow, he got a new car. Well done. Yeah, Lego man gone. Yay! Eat lots of crabs. Crabes Suzette. Croissants. Isn't France good for bakery? Have you tried the frogs and the snails? I got a friend that she went to France. They bought a house in there and she went with her husband to France. And she was learning the cuisine and she went to buy some food in the supermarket and she found these frog legs, but she bought them because she wanted to try to cook them, but she got the fattest frog legs and she said that it looked like chicken legs and she cooked them, but seems like the slimmer the legs of the frog is the better because the meat is softer or something like that. I will not eat frog. No. Or snails or a snake. Anyway, she did. And my husband was like, this is like eating chicken because it was so big, the drumstick. Frog legs. I will stay with the crepes and the pastries and is it cheese or is Italian cheese? Anyway, cheese. I can't. I cannot. I can't type in there in the chat. I can't just chat, and that's a shame. But I can put some questions. There is a little icon to make polls. Are you uploading videos of your holiday in France? That is. That could be great. Oh, that could be lovely. I haven't been in France. So sometimes if you see something cool, you make a little video and us, the ones who are still some places and haven't been out, I have the chance to see pretty things. Well, last night I was walking with my doggy and there was some bell ringing. They were practicing in the church, in the local church. And I just stopped for a minute and recorded because I don't get to see that in Venezuela. And in here, you might hear the sound of the bells in the church every hour to tell the time. But because it's gonna be Christmas, so they're practicing the songs on the bells. Um, France should be the same time in here. Darius is 9:46, so it should be maybe an hour later. I don't know what is the time zone in France. As we are in England, France is just next. Are you sure you are in France? Or you are in a place called France? So it's getting late. It's night. I'm quite confused. Anyway, let's see some waves in here. Oh, by the way, I haven't seen any whales, dolphins, or seals being stranded on the beach because I've been watching lots of videos of creatures being washed after storms. So haven't seen any of those yet. Have a lovely day, Darius. Oh, okay. Did you record it? Don't tell me that it's voice messages. Looking forward to it. Right, sunrise was still there. The sunrise in a winter's day, just going to the side. Very windy here. Oh, welcome back. There it is. Right, so let's see if the cliff falls. It's just so pretty how the sun light up the waves and they make it look sparkly and light. But I don't know if the camera can catch the same effect that I can see with my naked eye. No, I didn't. It was cloudy in here and then sunny and then a massive storm pass is released his might in here and then just went away. Yeah, I think the tide is just going out. And the beautiful sun reflecting in the water. So, I think it's tonight or is the night of tomorrow. There's going to be these meteor showers seems to be a sight to behold. Like there are gonna be moments that you're gonna have many shooting stars showing up at one point, and it's gonna make it look kind of amazing. So I need to prepare myself my big mug of tea and a hot water bottle because the nights ahead are getting cold. And I hope the night sky is gonna be clear. You think it's exciting this? Well, if you're in a sailing boat without engine, yeah, that's the bit that sometimes confuse me. They say, oh, the night of this day, oh, it's going to start, then you don't know which night it is, if the night between one day to the other one, or if the night of the day that's currently happening. I don't know. Look at that. That's the power of the wind. There. My gosh, I just saw a pigeon landing on reverse. In that bit in there, let me see, in there is a hole and there is a pigeon living, but the wind is so strong, so the pigeon was going like this way, flying, but using the wind to glide, and then was forward and suddenly stopped and then left the wind pushing back, and he actually go into his nest in that wall reversing, and that was kind of pretty cool. But I don't think the quality of the video is as that great that you can actually see it. But if I get to see that again, I will try to focus on that. Um, yeah, crazy. It's not always like that. But I suppose it's the season, Darius. You get sometimes windy days, and sometimes it's just so calm and beautiful that you actually feel like you are in the Caribbean. The water looks so transparent, and you can see the pebbles and little jellyfish. But it is very relaxing, I think. Being by the sea is very soothing. But it is a privilege if you can find a place with this close and that you can actually sit in your window and look outside. So that's actually one of the reasons I do the live stream, because I know not many people have the privilege. to see a sunrise live from the seaside, or a pigeon just going to his nest in reverse. That was bizarre and pretty cool. My watch hours. I'm not consistent with live streaming and watching hours stuff. Is that witchy? Witchy? His birthday. Today. Giving a hug. 4:53 and 54. It's a normal. Just tattoo, like we do with Angus in the hair. Are you going to make pancakes? No. No, make pancake for breakfast. You couldn't machine that, you're not clean. Make it for breakfast, I clean. I want pancakes. 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 I like pancakes. I want to eat pancakes. I don't want pancakes for dinner. Pancakes is no dinner. That is. We can make a cake for dinner. I want pancakes tonight, and I want a nice lunch, and I want. That's very rude. That take ages. No one wants to spoil me. Why so bad to make pancakes? There is even a little mixer that you can just put all the ingredients inside and just mix it and just pour it straight to the pan and cook the pancakes. Oh, you see, that is usually more pancakes in France. Crepes, they call it. Waffles. Let me think about waffles. Waffles is the one made with potato, no? I like crumpets with butter and cheese. I like pancakes with butter and cheese. I like crepes with creamy chicken and broccolis, creamy. Um, and I like strawberry tart. They want a good custard and that jelly on top, and then you can just grab it with your hand and eat it kind of cold. Ah, delicious. Belgian waffles, is that sounds like a waffle with some chocolate, because Belgian sounds like chocolate to me. Quite funny, a country that doesn't produce chocolate. Belgium doesn't produce chocolate, no? I mean, produce cocoa bean. Um, that's a Caribbean tree. Yeah, country that's so good at making chocolate. We do have the cocoa bean. cocoa trees, and we do process the beans, and we make our, oh dear Lord, there are swimmers. Not sure if you can see it, but they are going over there. Swimmers. Let me see if I can do it. There. Sorry, the image is not that great. But those are swimmers. Don't worry, I had a sweet tooth. We can compensate. Oh my gosh, they went for it. Just 1 second, they wet their legs, they get freezing cold, and they run away. Sorry for the image, it's kind of blurry, but I'm zooming because if I put it from far, you can't see it properly. But well, anyway, you know where the people are. So while they are in there swimming on the beach, there are lots of people actually full gear, knee-length winter coats. And everyone has their little dogs out because in this season there is no ban for pets on the beach. It's just in summer holidays that you can go on the beach with your dogs. But behind me, if you walk behind the houses, you can go to a footpath that take you to another beach where the doggies are allowed. A burger with bacon and of course the meat, beef burger with the slices of bacon and a fried egg on top and lots of creams and lots of salads and that shredded potato that is kind of crunchy, and then when you eat it everything sounds crunchy in your mouth. That's good. Oh, they do it like that in Venezuela. Oopsie, sorry, that leaf in there is not, that's been sitting in there for quite some time. That's a flower, a petal of a flower, but I can't open the window now because if I open the window, it's gonna smash against me because of the wind. And I say that because it happened before. It was windy. I opened the window. And this is the type of window, I don't know if you can see. If you open it, it comes in one of the setting, and if you open it to the other side, then open to the flap to one side. So it depends on this. Say if you open halfway, it's just the whole window comes towards you, and if you do the 190 degrees, then you can open the window normal like a civilized window. But the wind smash against you, and then it's very difficult to close the window because you need to be pushing. So yeah. Who got 3 crowns? Hello, Oliver. Welcome back. Not sure why Oliver got 1 crown. Yes, because Oliver got 1 crown because he woke up and the first thing that he did was to come to chat and see the beautiful sunrise with us. So he was in there. Hey, Vortex! How are you? Good day! Vortex. Marinela is Darius, is our friend from Romania, and he's in France. Hey, Darius. Vortex is from Australia. Pretty cool. Very well, very well. Who is going to have 10 million subscribers? Oh dear Lord. Yay! So we got Darius with the username Marinela from Romania, and he's having a holiday in France. Vortex Vision Real, who is our friend from Australia. Cam, who is our friend from Wales. And Oliver, where are you from? Oliver Keynes. That's a pretty name. I'm Maru from Venezuela, doing a live stream from English seaside town. I do need to try to do this swimming. I will do it this year. One day. You're joking what he's doing now. Let's see. Not sure if we can see it. He's walking in the wall. He got his jacket open. Oh dear, he fell over. Yeah, those two guys. Yeah, I love that. People, when they're young, they're not scared of things. But if you fall to the other side, it's like a 4 or 3 meters. No, that must be like 3 meters tall, 3 to 4 meters high fall, more or less. Uh, oh my gosh. That is a funny fella. Anyway. Hey Darius, you got the crown number 2. How cool is that? Wait a minute, why Cam got the crown number 2 and Darius got number 2 as well? Not sure what is going on. Anyway. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind. Large Vinny Wimmer. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, now you're number 3. And Darius is number 1, the best. Hip hip hooray. So at the end, I woke up today straight to record the sunrise, and I missed it. But I saw the people working down in the harbor again, fixing the bridge, and I wanted to do the live stream about them working because I like how they look, teensy weensy humans down there where that crane is. But they just came outside to have a cup of tea, watch the sunrise, watch the storm, and then went back inside their office. And I suppose they are getting their paycheck for today's work, but it's too windy for them to do the work, so they are just inside probably watching this live stream. Or maybe not, because they're just 4 people, as I can see. Is it? Oh, I didn't know Cam. So his name is Rude. I really don't get the name, but anyway, if you say so, Cam, I believe you. Is that in another language? Is that Welsh? Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. Anyway, if I knew, I will not care either. My English is so bad. I might have said worse things than that. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna get banned. But I listen to you, Cam. You are a very sensible person. And you're my moderator. That's why he got a blue name, you know? Did you see that, Darius? He got a blue name. Yeah, as I said, you're more sensitive to that stuff than I am. I'm just in here looking at the beautiful weather waves and people around. Oh, Darius, you are just right. You're being really good um, companion in the live stream, and you being here strong, even when it was raining, sunny. Well, we haven't had hail yet, but yeah. But I do not get about these things of trolls or not trolls. So where did the vortex go? Should be nighttime for him in Australia. Did they censor your flag in YouTube? Sorry, I was reading the. Hey, vortex! What time is it in Australia? So to let you know, here is 10:15, 15 past 10 in the morning. Wow, that's good to know. Yeah, there is. We got a friend called Mackenzie. Most of us met in Mackenzie's live stream chat, and he does live streaming of planes in the airport here in Heathrow. And it's pretty cool because there's so many very good looking planes and he's very lively. And we got in there just to chat and mess around, but it's very nice. Oh, it's quite early. No, they actually banned your flag, Cam. That's so mean. Maybe your dragon looks too frightening. Yeah. So I've been live streaming for 1 hour and 25 minutes in here, and I just saw a pigeon reversing in reverse fly. You just get with that with the state of the art planes. We go smashed by a storm that just passed, and we saw the guys that should be working fixing the bridge in the harbor. That's the harbor where the yellow bridge is. We saw them taking selfies during the storm, and then they went back to the office to have a cup of tea. You're joking, they actually banned your Welsh flag. I think you should write to the YouTube people and tell them why is that. My Venezuelan flag is not banned. When I go to live stream, I usually use it. Well, I think we're not that great, is it? To be banned. That's because you've. Uh, I don't know. Oh, look, I got 5 now. You are the only country with a dragon in your flag, is it? Pretty amazing. I had a horse in my flag. And that's a funny story. Our horse was looking before towards the side, and that we got this president, the one who was the socialist president, is the one who started socialism in Venezuela. His daughter, she was a toddler, and she asked him why the horse was looking back and not forward. And because of that, that was the excuse. The guy changed the horse position and put it to look forward just because of his daughter. That's how much he spoiled that girl. And after that, he started changing stuff like adding another star to the flag, a flag that's been sitting there since 1880s something. 1880s. So he just changed lots of stuff on other symbols. Oh, thank you. 6 what? Oh, the likes. Thank you very much for the likes. Well, Vortex, have a great night. Yay, see you soon. I can see just 5 come. Ah, yay. Look, Lego Man is outside again. You know, I really wanted to record them. There's one of the workers, orange little thing in there. Someone in there is walking out. I suppose it's something about health and safety. I see 5 come. Don't bother, it's okay. I don't, my goodness, you two are so funny. Yeah, Legoman gone. Oh, those must be the swimmers. Look, they are all geared up. Where did they go? There, orange and blue person. Yeah, that must be the swimmers. Not swimming in nice weather. How do you call that? Double tapping. You want to spend your time in there just poking the screen. Oh gosh. I did, and it was cold. You know, it's a pebbly beach, and I find kind of painful to walk on pebbles. It must be pleasant for some people. I prefer sand, like the feeling of wiggling your toes in the sand and feel the sand between your toes and then wiggly. Sorry, it's a nice feeling. But pebbles, sometimes they just press places that can be kind of painful. Okay, I will keep. I'm gonna do a screenshot of that one, Cameron. Isn't this sweet? I'm laughing in here, but quietly. Okay, that looks funny. Let's see what she's doing. Look, she's walking against the breeze, and now she used the. Oh, she was going to open the gift shop. That actually they use as a gift shop. That little hut in there. Quite funny because she's walking and being pushed backwards by the wind. Okay. Yeah, the wind in here can be quite strong. As I said, oh, usually when I do the live stream, I actually stand over there in this bit. The cliff is gone down there, so it's like whole going all the way down. So I stand in here, and from there, once I was live streaming, and was wisp. was, well, whatever. The breeze was so strong and actually pushed me back 2 steps, and I have to stabilize. And I was wearing a raincoat, quite long, so I suppose it was like having a tent over me and push back. Dangerous. You two are funny, very amusing. Oh, they turned it on. Look at that. They're pumping out the water from the harbor because tide is going out. That means when the tide is out, the water of the harbor is gonna be out. So that is when they're gonna start working. You see? Huh? Now that is fun. And you know what is the fun bit about that? If you stand over under that, it's like being under a strong waterfall. That that's fun. So I wonder if that's what they were waiting for. So the tide to go out, pump the water out of the harbor, and then start the work. Hi. Darius is the more cheerful person. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, when I used to rent in my hometown, Venezuela, it's not like the monsoon, but all the houses got flat roof. So the water that falls in there goes all to a communal gutter to Colin away. Well, the place I was living, there were mostly terrace houses, but there was a lane of lots of terrace houses, and at the end, it was the spout of the um, drainage, and we used to run in there just to have the water hitting us on the head in rainy days. That was kind of fun. So when I see that little thing there, the hose that's pumping the water out of the harbor, it just reminds me of that. Oh, goody, what happened? But what happened to you? Wait, is something happened to you right now, or is a story? You didn't use your alternative account. You are joking. Oh God, he did it. There you go. Did you get your little blue thing? What? You ate something that you were allergic and you end up in the hospital. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that you are not allergic to nuts or dairy. That's so dangerous. You know, Darius, I developed hay fever and I never had that before. And I developed it while, when I came in here to England because in here they do harvest. So they plant for seasons. So when there is wheat or barley or something, that stuff, is the amount of pollen that comes up is so incredible. And I get hay fever, my eyes are itchy, my skin feel itchy, and I have to be taking anti-allergics during pollen season. And then I do have dogs and cat, but a friend of mine had Great Danes, that very tall dog, and they are so adorable, but they had short hair, and I did love cuddling her Great Dane. Oh, he was so cute. It's like a horse, cuddly and that soft eyes, and it's just so cute. Well, I didn't know, but I developed an allergy to short hair. Dog, that special dog. The hair of the dog prickled my skin because it's very short, and I developed like a rash and itchy, so I have to be taking again anti-allergics for the dog hair. It didn't happen with my dog. I had by that time chocolate Labradors, and I didn't get any allergy from my dogs, but it was the short hair of the Great Dane. And now, because my little dog, I know I had a little dog, is getting fleas when he goes for a walk. We go for a walk in the countryside. So he's catching fleas. And I shave his hair, and now his hair is very short. And when I cuddle him, the short hair gives me allergies. So it has to do with the short hair of animals. Well, that happened with people who got pretty eyes. It's like people with pretty eyes usually wear glasses or have some sort of eye problem. It's not that I'm saying that people without glasses got bad eyes, just that some people got really nice looking eyes and some others got good looking eyes. I suppose it's standards. No. Why you are on holiday? What did you do that you broke your arm? Now this again. Let's see. Another people walking against the wind. Shame. Oh, they're going to the shop. That's a gift shop down there. Um. Oh my goodness, that guy's got some binoculars. The guy over there, he got a baby pram and he got some binoculars. He was staring to this side. Look, they got a little human in there. I know. It's just like me here staring at people. In summer, high season, you just sit outside in the terrace, you grab your nice drink, whatever it is that you want to drink, put some sun protector, PDF stuff, and sitting there, and you just stare at what is going on. And sometimes there's so many funny things happening. I don't like it when, like, some once in that area in there, a lady just collapsed in there, and they couldn't move. I don't know if it was that she fell from for the steps in there, but it was dramatic, and seems like she was an old lady. And then you have the ambulance coming, and there actually was a car going in there, rescue team with a car. So that's how wide that can be. So a car can actually go there, but it cannot turn around. They have to go back in reverse. And they rescue the lady. And other time, what was it? I think it was a boy who fell and he broke his leg. I think it was in this side, in here. He tripped, and was he tripped or he was jumping in the harbor? I don't remember how was the story, but the boy broke his leg. And again, he have to be taken. Sorry about that. It's just someone was talking to me behind. I broke my wrist at 10, my knuckle at 13, my collarbone at 18, and my distal phalanx. Phalanx. Isn't that something to do with the neck? Oh, end of my finger. Sorry. I didn't read the things in the brackets. At 23. Oh my goodness. Can you people look after your bones? I haven't broke anything yet. You really do. I don't know, maybe because I used to, when I was in trouble, people actually took care of me, and I'm quite dramatic. Like once, my sister was carrying me in a wheelbarrow, so I was sitting in the front with my feet on the little ring that protects the wheel, and behind me there was a pot with a plant. So she was pushing that, and the pot was kind of big. And she lost balance, and the pot fell on the floor and it broke. And I fell next to the pot. And I started putting a very sad face. My gosh, I was little, maybe 5. And I was saying goodbye to her because I was dying. It was like I was crushed by the flower pot. And my sister had to carry me in her arms, crying.
What a lovely story.
Crying, and took me to my mom, saying,
Talking gibberish now.
don't be rude. Yeah. Oh my gosh, can you go with your disease? It's so disgusting. Go away. Gross. Ugh. Oh, by the way, happy birthday.
What?
Happy birthday.
Who from?
For you.
What?
Oh, fuck off. So disgusting. Ugh. So what I was saying before someone was getting me. Oh my gosh, what is that? Look at that. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. I've been looking at that. That is a freaking Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow inside of a barrel. That's a barrel. That's a freaking barrel. And it had a seagull on top. That's not Loch Ness Monster. That's freaking Jack Sparrow escaping from the island where he was going to get executed. Oh, I want to rescue that barrel. How fun is that? Look, it's coming. Okay, where is my jacket? Oh, that look cool. It's a huge barrel. You know, there was this container of stuff. Oh, look, I think the seagull is going again in top. Oh, you can't see it properly. I'm sorry about that. Oh my gosh, it's getting closer, it's getting closer, it's getting closer. I want that barrel. No, that's not barrel, that's a freaking boy. That's the boy. That is the boy. That is the boy. Sorry about my language. That is the boy. The boy got washed. Hi, Selena. Marinella is actually Darius. Selena. Hi. Wow, that is actually the boy. Sorry, I'm gonna stand up in here and I look at it from top. That is the boy. The boy got washed out. The boy usually is somewhere over there. And I think they use that to show where there is rocks or things for people who are. And that seagull is still claiming his ownership over the boy. So that's the boy. And I'm gonna be repeating it for quite some time because I'm excited about that. I thought it was a barrel. How fun is that? So I wonder is the we have to notify someone about that, because if that boy is being washed away, so that means it's danger for someone, is it? Yeah, look, it's just standing in there. Oh, that's shame. Phone is broken. I used to be on the tablets once, and my charger for the tablet got broken. So someone got me a new charger. Well, they bought me a charger that wasn't not certified. And then I was using that, and the thing actually burned the tablet where it plugged the tablet in there. So the tablet was still have a battery, so it was working, but it wasn't charging because the cable damaged that. And I was really upset. Right, we saw the boy, and we're still looking at it. Yeah, that black thing over there, that is a boy, and I thought it was. It's a boy. It might have just muscle stuck on it, but it is very exciting. I might just tell the guys, the Coast Guard, they are just down the lane. Let's see. Because this is supposed to be the old Coast Guard cottages, but over there, how can I point it? Over there behind the hotel, there is a road, and there is like a warehouse where the Coast Guards are set now, are settled. So we got a boy after a stormy day. The other one is a stone. I know that one. That is a rock. And the boy is just next to it. It's quite pixelated, but it's because my phone is kind of rubbish. Sorry about that. It's quite old. I think it's 5 years old, my phone. Galaxy A11. It's good to be chatting around, but not that great for online streaming. No, I don't have the signal. As I mentioned before, I have been doing rock pooling before all over the place, but there is no signal for the phone loses the signal, so I cannot live stream. So mostly it's lagging. And I have walked actually that area, but it's very, very difficult to live stream from there. So I can do that just for the fun of going down there, but it's to make a video. And I will probably upload it in the shorts. But I'm not sure if I actually can access there unless the tide is completely down, because they are working on the harbor. Sorry, I'm gonna move it in there. They're working on the harbor, and to go there, they just block all the area because there is some debris and things in there. Oh, look, there are people coming in here to look the view from there. They're actually in the coastal path. But below, you cannot go because the people from the site, building site, are working. I suppose you can go, but it's like at your own risk. Oh, goodbye. Have a great day. Hope your arm get better soon, and You can use your arm to and your hand to type fast. So yeah. So the tide is going down and that boy is just staying there. Arguments. Really? What is the song of the pirates? You all together. See, dun, 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 dun. We thief and beggars, never shall we die. Something like that. I just remember it. Is that the song that they sang in this part of the Caribbean, no? You, these beggars. I saw that movie in Spanish actually. Oh, that one. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Ah, yeah, and up he wakes up. Yeah, and up he wakes early in the morning. Oh my gosh, Darius is back on the house with a broken arm from France. Well, that was a beautiful thought that that boy was a barrel and that seagull was trying to poke out to eat the remnants of Jack Sparrow. But no, it's just a boat that got washed away by the weather. That's resilience. You see that one in there? That's a plastic bag hanging. Oopsie. I know. There. That little white thing swinging around, that's actually a plastic bag. How it got there? No idea. But that's the spirit. Keep strong. I think that Seagull got a fetish with that boy. Probably was his favorite place. Look, he's going down there again. No, the seagull is too light. Not sure if you can see a seagull flying. And it does love his boy. Oopsie. There he goes. No, you can see it properly. So that boy was washed away and we were tracking it because we thought it was a barrel. with some treasure on it. But no, it just looked like a plastic boy. And there must be something yummy on it because that seagull actually is just keeping a watch on that boy. Must be, has called those mussel things that grows in the side. I got no clue about the Romanian language. I just know Spanish and a broken English. But yeah, it could be great to see your Romanian. I think a storm is coming back. Yeah, so no whales, no bananas, no avocados, and no deep sea big mouth sharks. It's being washed out on the beach. Just a boy. Oh, that's so sweet. Masina. Okay, let me read that one. Sun means sore, and Kar means Masina, and Nori means cloud. That's very pretty. Yeah. I don't know. Son went to France too. There is. Oh, I can see drops. And I think a massive cloud is just coming from behind the house. So we're looking to the front window and the wind is coming from the other side. And I have no view from that side. And I can see some drop of water. I don't know if you can see it there, that drop of water in there. I'm not sure if that's the sea spray or is that's going to, the rain is coming to the from the side. Nothing extreme, nothing being blown away, Last time, one of the roof in those buildings in there was actually being blown away by the wind, but they fixed it. Oh, look, they can see it. They put the scaffolding in that one. They were fixing that stuff because when it's windy, and it's actually blowing away the tiles of the house. This house, once I have to pick up the tiles from the roof tiles from the garden, and to jump the fence to the neighbor's garden because there were some bits of the roof in there. So it is always need to be fixed. If you want to see, those are the roof tiles. That's in that side, but in the house is the same thing. So that's just skinny bits of stones. I think they call it slates. Oh, we're learning Romanian with Darius. TV means televisor, and masa means table. Cloth means this. Oh, that's a very pretty. See? Pot Morvis is see Romana Darius. Fine. My gosh, now you know why you are the moderator. Because you can cheat any language. So if anyone needs a moderator, just check on Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz. That's the actress, Cameron Diaz. Que tengas un día fantástico, Maru. Eres la mejor persona del mundo. Oh, gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Eso es un hermoso cumplido y estoy muy agradecida. Y sé que tú no entiendes absolutamente nada de lo que estoy diciendo, pero espero que sepas que estoy muy agradecida. Son unas palabras muy hermosas. Did you got any idea about what I said? Yeah, that is. We got the man with the many languages, Cam Davis. No stew confact darfak. What was that about? Bilingual, trilingual. My goodness. Welsh, English, Romanian, Spanish. Bring it on. Oops. That's okay. Happy days. It did sounds very, very, very different. Badakum. Not sure what that means, but some words are quite funny when you know different languages and they can be used for other reasons. Yay. That's why the theme has called that one. The service of the community Blockstead for revision. Oh dear. Shall I place this one in here 1 second? I want to do my hair. Right, I'm putting my phone in my special device. That one. Okay, what was that? Fear Rebellion Drag Maru Year 5 Lotus? Mm, my national. Oh, that's so cute. The Dragon Warrior. I want to chat with the chat greeting thing. I can't do that. should get another phone and open another account and go in there and chat with all of you. Oh, that's very naughty. He is Cam Davis. And he got a pretty son in his channel. He uploaded a very nice song. Yeah, and he got a pretty good personality. Oh, come on, showing off your phones. Mine is a Samsung A11 and it's still running on petrol. Just joking. He doesn't do live streaming, but he does do some moderators because he's so charming and super cool and got many friends. And he gets the crown of moderator all the time. Are you going to be in Linden TV tonight? Come. Yeah, there is in Linden TV 2023 there is some live streams that he was I think that might be like 4 live streams or maybe 4 or 5 live streams that you have been. Yeah, pretty fun and very interesting. There's another interesting, another most glamorous job that I really respect these people. These guys go all over the place collecting the bags with the litter for pets. That means every time you pick up your doggy, those and place it in a box with a for dog litter, and then you go back again and it's nice and clean. It's because these people go all the way around working hard cleaning up those bins, and it does smell disgusting because doggies are not the most good smelly when they do the things, but oops, sorry, but pretty good job. They go all the way around with a little truck cleaning up those litters. And I'm really glad that they exist because it's not nice to walk around and actually find yourself stomping on a dog. Do I have 9 likes? I see just 8. It's okay, Oliver. Not sure what is going on. Naruto. You know, I have a cousin who used to call me Maruto, and it's not the prettiest name to call a girl because in Spanish, in Venezuela, we call the belly button Maruto, and my cousin used to call me Maruto, and I think he did it because he was mean to me. Yeah, Maruto. In Venezuela, Maruto is belly button, but not in a nice, pretty way like you would might call it in other places, ombligo, like when you say umbilical, umbilical cord. In Spanish is umbilical or ombligo. But folk people, people from the mountains, they call it Maruto. So my cousin used to call me that when I was little, and I used to hate it. Yeah, but now I see mangas or anime, and you see people talking, "Konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu, Maruto." And I think, well, what can we do? Yes, arigatou. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. if the day is pretty, I can do the live stream. I actually connected today was to get the beautiful sunrise. And then you show up and Oliver show up and you guys are being so nice and lovely, and I just keeping here and chatting and reading what you're saying and looking at the changes in the weather and trying to catch these people who are working in the harbor. Actually, that's what I've been looking at. People working in the harbor, but they haven't been outside just to have phone calls or take selfies with the weather. Two swimmers, a woman blown away by the wind, and the boy. Hey Darius, we got a friend who does live streaming as well. Is that one that Cam just mentioned, or just subscribe to Cam Davis. And we always are like in other friends' live streams. So if you are around, you might like to see it, like the Linden TV 2023, or subscribe to Cam Davis. And when we are, you can put the notifications on. So if we are live, then you get a notification and you can just pop up to say hello. That could be great. I'm quite casual with the live streaming, to be honest. That's Cam that he said he wished me to have like 1 million subscribers. But I think it's quality is better than quantity, and it's nice to have cool people to chat with and to have a nice time. Okay, Darius. Have a great day, Danu. I see you when I see you. Big hugs. Yeah, I don't know. I got in here that I got like 2 hours and a half live streaming. I should give it a rest to this phone and go and actually have my food. I haven't eaten. And it's gonna be lunchtime. So I should give it a rest to this. Or just leave it in silence and go and leave it live streaming and just go on with the day. What do you think, Em? Oh no, you can go and do your task. Oh, because you mean what? You wanna be staying in there moderating? No, I think if people want to chat, they just go and do their chatting and enjoy themselves chatting around while looking at the beautiful view. Well, it's still beautiful, just rocks and cliff. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. Let me put this one on. I'm trying to figure out a way to put this. It's not gonna fall, and I can show a little bit of the view from that side. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Are we going to make the cake?
Một kind of cake. Just a cake, and then we can put some lemon sugar on top and base it. Today we'll be fixing Netflix so we can watch Stranger Things. Okay, hold on now. Can you talk to her? Um, What in the world are you doing in there, Cameron? I'm nearly 130, 300 subscribers. Oh dear Lord. Cameron, are you opening fake accounts are actually subscribing to my channel? Maru is the best. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yay. So here we are again, just showing a little bit of this beautiful town, the seaside, and the main village. It's a harbor that look a little bit broken, but they're fixing it. Are you trying to get the number 1 crown because you got the number 3? So that's why you're spamming. It's not a bad thing. Hey Cam, the boy is still there. I will not go down there because I don't think it's wise. Too many debris around. So yay. Let me place this one back in here. And I think, my dear friend, we shall just leave this one here as it was before. So I can continue showing the beautiful view. Thank you. Your appreciation is being appreciated. And let's see. Here is where I am. I was thinking of just leaving this one on in here. Just let it be, showing the beauty of the forces of nature. I'm gonna make food for people, for the humans. Alright, if you want to, that could be great. I just wanna leave it on. And where is my message of like and subscribe that you wrote? I am pin it. I think that's why they were liking and subscribing. Wait, where are you on? There. Yeah, that one is. Yay! There you go. Off you go. I think that one is a good one. brush? Food. So it's food. Food. I'm gonna give him this back. No. It's from me. Let's smell first. Smell like this. Let's go and do the first. What are you doing? Put in the creams. Yeah. Let's see the next one. I got my hair. I did it just look. Does it look better? Yeah, because at least now it's not like all chocolate different levels. It did took me quite some time to figure out how to make it look square. It does look square enough. So it's nice. Yeah. And the front is very glowing. I wish it was shampoo. and I didn't use conditioner and it looks so heavy. So good. I think it's good because it doesn't freeze it. We're gonna just leave it roll like that, and then into pink. Purple. No, I need to change my face. Funny colors. No, that there. Let's go and make some cake, make some fruit jam, make something tasty. Maybe some eyeshadows. Brown ones. Does it look better?
Yeah, but you use mascara.
No.
I use all the makeup.
I use a little bit of eyeliner to give a little bit of darkness around the eyelashes.
Which one is gone?
But just mascara, it's just it's running, and then I end up having like
Maybe that's because you have to wipe it off.
my budget. Right, then you can put it on. Okay. Go and see. Oh my gosh, even that cool.
Yeah.
You know, I had a friend who used the eyelashes curler. Gosh, I don't know what happened to her eyelashes curler. That it actually cut her eyelashes.
What?
Does he want it perfect?
I'm making a card. I haven't finished it.
Let's go making a cake.
And then when we do that, I'll make a card.
Alright, make a cake. And then we will comment my internet.
You know, her friend got beheaded and they made her head around with a hole outside Maria Antoinette's window.
Is that the same friend that was with her husband?
No, it's a different friend. It's one of her ladies in waiting.
Oh,
She was like a princess or something.
who is that? I don't know if it's better to be beheaded or just put on jail for life.
Beheaded.
Yeah, that's just the end of your suffering, is it?
Don't brush it.
Why not?
So you don't make it off.
No, we brush it from the bottom.
No.
Not touching the top.
No.
From bottom. No.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Yeah, I know. We had to brush it or go like that.
No.
I don't know.
From the bottom. Just the bottom, not the top.
No, only the bottom probably.
Right, okay. You know your class, girl. Right. Could it be the vitamin pills that I'm taking that making me more oily? More, not oily, healthy looking hair. It does have something special on it. No way, it's more than one. It's actually two boys. Look at that. There is one in there and one over there. Two boys. Gonna look at it outside. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna go all the way and cover a little bit this outside to see the boys from the outside. Ha 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 ha. I'm cooking lunch. I'm cooking lunch. I always burn the food. Who cares? I don't. Ha ha. Coming. Wait. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Oh gosh, that's all. Yes, yes, yes. There they are. My gosh, I think it's right. I think it's too windy here. Hey Vortex. Hey Dwayne. Guys, I was making a cake and I'm supposed to be cooking lunch. But actually I'm drinking coffee. Right. Early on, let me go and find a little branch in here to hide. Early on, we were looking to what we thought it was barrels, but they are actually waves that got washed by the storm. And that's one of them, and the other one is over there. So I just came outside to show that. I'm going back in because it's quite windy, stormy, and my gosh. No wells, bananas, or anything being washed, just two boys. My cat, Michi. Cold. Back in, nice and warm. Michi, be quiet. So put my coffee in there and oh, I got freezing cold. Yeah, so that's what is going on outside. Right, I'm gonna go back up upstairs. Sadly for you people, yes, I'm using this box to hold the phone against the window. Oh, okay. That was cold, that was windy. But those are two boys down there. They've been washed by the sea. And I'm gonna leave this one here again because I need to make lunch before people got on mutiny.
like that. Oh, like that. I think that's good. It's moving to one side. There. I think that's good. Yeah. So I went outside and it's too windy and too cold. And I just came back in running. So what I saw was just one boy, and there were actually two boys, and as a shame that I was busy doing something else downstairs. I make a cake, and I didn't have butter, so I just put some oil instead of butter. I think I saw some chef using oil to cook the cake, and that's it. Anyway, so you know that the storm is very strong now, and all the people that are supposed to be working in the bridge, they are gone, the cars are gone, everything is closed in there, and it's just the seals and the sea. So I'm gonna close this live stream. I should close the live stream. It's been live for 4 hours more or less. Streaming just the same.